Testing. 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 Welcome to episode 31 of Beauty Magazine. This is the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. In this series, we have Sims 4 gameplay and some building, and I'm also using the ideas I come up with and photos from the game to create a pretend virtual magazine. And I do so on this website here. This is the fliphtml5 site. And this is one example. This is the work it's a draft of the March issue of 2008. And I have a disclaimer page. These articles are fake. Our thumbnail. And some advertisements, some from the game and some that I've come up with myself. I apologize if I'm going too fast. This is a spread that I made. Took me a little while to make that, but finally got it to this. I had to create the characters too, because we need fashion designers. You got to have some like name brands and some famous names and. Sunblock sunscreen advertisement and another. Helena Rose, her signature collection. Penny Pizzazz is currently wearing her latest one. Now, there's only 9 dresses in the picture, but she's like working on the latest one and hasn't like shown it yet. Now, if I was somebody who messed around with recoloring things, I would make one, but I haven't done that yet. I don't know how, but I think there's like a Sims 4 studio or something I can use to somehow do that. Maybe I will when I figure that out, but I'm trying not to download other custom content, though. I used to do that for my other games, but so far for Sims 4, I haven't. Or at least whatever I did download, I didn't really use. I tried using that as an MCC command center thing to do different things, but I don't remember if I actually used it or not, because as usual, until this series, I would get into the game and try to build something, get frustrated about something, and then quit playing. Okay, I don't even have the game loaded yet, so there we go. I was on vacation for a week, but I went to work today, and one of my coworkers is now unexpectedly on vacation, so it's a good thing I had my vacation, because now I'm going to be working harder. Working alone more. So I'm going to get worn out again. But anyway, here we are. We're gonna do the series here. Let me get the playlist link in here. Okay. I'm probably going to get this. I might even pre-order it. I've never pre-ordered a pack before, but fingers crossed, because I keep seeing YouTubers posting about serious glitches with this game. I don't know if now I've got a glitch right now from the other day when I placed a clothesline on a lot and then put a wall around it to like trap it inside, and it's caused like roofs to not show up on my buildings or ceilings, and I figured I just chalked that up to something that I did to the game with like move objects on or whatever. But I didn't read what glitches people are having, but it's possible that I could have a glitch that's not even what I, maybe I didn't cause it. That's what I'm trying to say. But fingers crossed that this doesn't like corrupt my game too much, whatever it is that's going on with it, because other than that building issue and occasionally not being able to put an object down when I'm in building by, and having to like reload the game and this and that, I haven't had any other major issues. Okay, so when we left off last night, I was working on the meal article for cooking together with your significant other, your special someone. And for one of the little blurbs, what parts that I was going to say was like, okay, let me get the article open. Is it in here, or did I have it under? I think I might have had it under the article ideas. Yeah. Okay, so let me go ahead and file, save as, and put this in the April issue. Be cooking together. All right. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah. So okay, I didn't type that out. I had it in my mind at the time though. Let's get in here and hopefully I'm not too tired. So did I upload any of that yet? Okay, I uploaded this page. So anyway, what I was getting at last night was she's like starting the article off about like maybe you're like me, you're such and such. Damn it! I wish I would have typed that out. Not only that, but this is not what I was. Aha! Okay, here we go. I'm like, all right, there we go. Because I could have sworn I had typed this stuff out. Okay, so if you're like me, you might be scrambling to scroll a search engine for some ideas. Where is this one at? Okay. Yeah, we want to keep this one, so don't have that other one. All right. All right. Um. Yeah, because I was like, I changed the wording on that to get rid of the whole clear the table and let's see. So what I was doing here anyway was I wanted to get a photo of her like standing in a grocery store, and so I was like, okay, well these are like refrigerated bunkers instead of bathtubs if I use these. And then I was like, I was running out of time, but I'm like, I was using the new milk cartons. It's like, oh, you can make a dairy aisle. Um, and then if we use these shelves instead, we can fit them. We could have like 3 milk cartons on each shelf. So I'm not sure. Yeah, that would work better. Uh, not only that, but does that other shelf fit in here? Or actually, these do not have to. Um, is it under surfaces? Was that a shelf? Yeah, here it is. Okay, that is this kind. Yeah, this would look like inside of a refrigerator. The only problem is it's like, oh, you're looking at the face all the time. Like, is there other milk cartons that I'm not looking at the face? All right, where the hell do these come from? Anyway, now I'm already like lost my train of thought there. Um, I don't really want to mess with this too much, but let me see here. We can make a wall. I'm using a Windows because the if you try to put a door there, it doesn't want to go. Alright, so if we, okay, there we go. It's like, move the darn windows, dude. Like, seriously. Oh, good, I can... Alright, as long as I can... No, turn the thing, okay? That sucks. Can you just not do this to me? How about if we fill it up like this, maybe then... Why you gotta ruin things? You know, I got these. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do this to me? Do we have any shelves that stick out further? Or can I turn around and put one on like this half of the wall? Can we do that? No. Put the walls up. Why are you gonna mess with this? Why you gotta mess with this like this? You could have just been done. Write the articles, dude. No. No, we're not. Stupid things. Come on. Great. Well, you had somebody watching, but doesn't look like you do now. Okay, but here's the thing. Well, maybe if we put them on the shelf this way, the other side will show. Okay, well, we're not using that shelf either, so let's, maybe that's part of the problem if we get rid of the bottom one on each of them. I guess it's just a matter of that, you can't... I mean, I guess I'll have to do the move objects on thing just to get it the way I want it. I'm gonna have to try anyway. There we go. Okay, so what you want to do is you just want to copy this fridge. Or pull it out wider first. I think this is fine the way it is. Do we have a light nearby that's causing that? Can we get a different window? You know, because I want just the light and not frosted. Maybe that other one? The hell? Grab the window and delete it. Oh, I give up. The hell? Okay, maybe the copy is like the problem. I'm like copying a copy of a copy of a copy. Actually, yeah, I think we might. Well, let me see how it looks like this. I mean, it definitely looks like, compared to everything else, that definitely looks like a grocery store milk refrigerator. Just gotta put them like that, but you do have to put move objects on in order to get these middle ones to turn. Pain in the butt. Okay, so speaking of that, how about we find I forgot, you can put things on the half wall, can't you? Oh, well, not like that, you can't. Alright, well, undo that. Well, we don't need to have this anymore, so. Alright, so we could pretty much, for this scene, I'd say move these over, and you don't necessarily have to have this counter, or these bunkers. I mean, this is a nice idea for later, but a later but? I wish this wasn't so. It's like overwhelming at times. Well, it's fun as hell, but it's overwhelming. I don't even know what I'm trying to do there. Let's see, it's like that's all I can make. It won't let me do more than that. It's like 3's your limit. think the only one that ever lets me do more than that is the little one. Is it this one? No, it's this one that I had all the veggies on. Yeah. So then you can get a lot on there. You know, it was really nice not being this tired last week, but now I'm tired. You know, it's like, I hate being tired when I don't want to be. I mean, it was one thing when I was on vacation, I was tired because I'm the dummy that kept staying up so late, but now I'm tired because I actually worked. Oh, man. What do I want to do? Well, did you want to mess with the mall instead? You know what? Let's maybe do that. Maybe. Are you sure? I don't know. Well, what's going on upstairs here? We got, you must have been giving somebody a massage. I think they were up dancing. Yeah. Everybody was up there dancing. Yeah, I think we can get rid of this. I don't see why we gotta have that there. Is Hillary here? Okay, well, we probably gave her a key, so if she wants to come over, that's fine. You probably gave her a key, yeah. I don't know. I want to work on something for sure. I definitely enjoy when I'm working on the articles. And I'm working on this one too, but I wish I could have just kept doing what I was doing last night, because I was on a bit of a roll there for a minute. Well, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee because sometimes that helps me. I come up with ideas and things when I do that, so I'll be right back. Okay, so we had this. So it's like, she's looking up a recipe. And then there's... I was thinking of having a different image where the guy is wanting to cook for her or him or, whoever his special person is. So somebody's in the grocery store, and then somebody's like probably standing by the fridge, or So the thing is you're turning everything into like stories with pictures and pictures and pictures and pages, and the real magazine articles don't do that because they want to, it's like in 100 words or less, give you the whole article and barely any pictures. You're lucky if you get, if they talk about a haircut, finding a perfect haircut, you might get 3 pictures. Yeah. Like, oh, that really helped. But I'm trying to do things my way, of course, and I don't know if it's right or wrong. All I know is it's going to be however I do it. whatever the hell that means, because here I am yapping and yapping away. Yeah, we need to put a door on here just in case. I don't want anybody getting stuck in here. Here, we'll pretend it's an actual grocery store and we'll put a grocery store door on it. Where are you at? I know you're in here somewhere. I know you're in here somewhere. Well, there's that. This one? Although these days it's more like a sliding door. No, I want one that... Robert, you're not making a grocery store. I know, but I'm just trying to have some fun. Oh, here, just do this and get it over with. Alright, here, it's got a door. Alright, just make this scene... yeah, put it, no, put it, yeah, like that. Let's just get rid of this. Get rid of these, okay? Maybe we can do like this where the counter's over here for something. And she's over in the corner here. That way it's kind of like she's walking by the deli, and the dairy area is over here. The dairy area? Yeah, the dairy area. Don't forget the dairy area. Oh. Nope. See, that's why we don't do that. Now, in reality, this needs to be like... That's why we'd probably have to do... I mean, I did work in a store with a drop ceiling like this. You know, with the styrofoam or whatever the hell them I don't know what the hell they make them ceiling tiles out of, but yeah. Oh, what does it matter? Just shut up. You shut up. No, you shut up. Okay, you shut up. No, you shut up. What kind of tile we got? Okay. So, you need to, like, go stand over here. Hell, lady, jeez. You gonna do that, you better put a frickin' raincoat on or something. Get a light pole to dance around. Am I able to block those off with anything here? Because they just don't look right from back there like that. Maybe a half wall. Okay, then trim. That might have been better on the smaller version. Okay, can we get this to be a little bit taller? That's probably gonna be the wrong one. Yeah. Darn it. That's okay. That's okay. Can we, what was your other option? How about put the half wall up against it? Yeah, we'll do this. And we'll pick that other trim. And then, can we put a window on it? Where's the, like one of the type? No, small window, small. Like, it's a small window after all. Only if we find one. Well, you're not gonna find the one you want, are you? No, because they cheated me out of it. I mean, first of all, it's only gonna go down there, so it's not gonna work. Although that's, all things considered, I like that because that's realistic. That's kind of how our counters are. They've got the sliding doors back, and those actually are sliding. That is exactly what I want. I just wish they were a little bit smaller. Okay, so now that you did that, are you able to put anything on top of the half wall? Like maybe that this thing? No. Nope. But we could probably put something there. What do we got that we can put? Let's get a surface. Seriously, are you really doing this just for this? Yep. Why? 'Cause. Okay. Okay, so I mean, we're really only wanting like an image kind of like this. I mean, but you don't have a grocery basket. Yeah, well, you know, reasons. Remember for when we built the Walmart and the Eddies, what we had to do? Yeah, same thing I was doing for the kitty chairs over in that other room. These were our shopping carts. But that's not going to work in this scene. Neither is this. Remember when you had actual shopping carts in Sims 2 because you were using custom content? Yeah. That was awesome. It was awesome when people were actually getting creative and making things and giving me a reason to download them. You know? You know, now when I go to look for something for custom content, I don't find it. And I get discouraged. So what's the point of getting it if it's not there? This is almost a basket. Yeah, well, you're almost a dummy. I think you're worse. You're a real dummy. Okay, so get the picture and then write the article, okay? Right? Right. Now, here's the other part of this. Now, these are all touching each other, and that's great, and it makes it look like they're doing stuff, but there's like no way to fill that to make it look like it's more full. Alright, turn her around. Let's kind of go here instead. Here, let's get the light off of there because that makes the ceiling look obvious where it's at, you know. And we can always put some light over in the corner or something instead. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Well, you're doing a pretty good job of it. I'm just... She looks so small compared to everything else. That's the problem. How about you put it, like, over here in the corner somewhere? That's the problem. I kind of like this angle going towards the milk things, but how do we give her a confused look? Well, we got to turn her away from the... I don't think she should be looking directly. I think she should be, like, walking towards something. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good one right there. So we just gotta kind of zoom in on her. You notice how you got that one milk carton down there, right? Yeah, let's get those off of there if we can. I mean, it's either that or... I don't like that. I know you don't. See, when you do that, you can barely see those. Yeah, but it's not quite as barely see those as you think it is. Can you just take a picture of this and get it over with? I think that's a good one right there. Here, pull this out of the way. Just use this one right here. Because she's got enough of a... She looks like she's happy, but a little bit confused or wondering. She wonders. Yes. Oh, that's not part of the picture. Yeah, I suppose this will work. I mean, honestly, I'd rather it be more of a vertical picture. I think you're trying to go for a 612 right now. It's not quite the scene you just had, but hey, standing in front of the milk area, it's okay. No, we'll live with it. Wait a minute. How about you bring her forward towards the other thing then? Because if you do that, then we lose the expression on her face, maybe. Not necessarily. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, I like that one, but let's, I like that one. Yeah. Yeah, let's give that one a try. Okay. So there's that. No, not that one. April issue, cooking together. This is grocery. And then a picture of him standing in front of the stove with the cookbooks out or something. Yeah, because that's the other image that I had envisioned. And again, since Caroline's writing this article too, or contributing, maybe she can be a picture. Maybe picture of health. Yeah, something. Mm. Okay. Do I want it to be her or do I want it to be somebody else. I want a picture of him standing in front of the thing, and like, because this is not a necessarily like woman trying to cook with the guy, because it can just as easily be the guy trying to cook with the woman, or two guys or two gals. So, or any other combo of a human being and a human being. Because just like The Sims, I don't keep it to just the couple of descriptions there. People can, as long as people ain't like raping a child, you call yourself whatever you want to call yourself when it comes to that stuff. Usually it's not, the people that are calling themselves like transgender and other things like that, they're not the ones raping kids anyway. So, it's usually the so-called straight men that do that crap. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the normal people. They're the ones that screw everything up. Look at what these so-called normal people are doing to this country right now. Anybody who's different, it's all their fault. Make America go away. That's all they're doing. Oh well. Alright, Caroline, you go there. Wally, I don't know what you're doing, buddy, but you're still hurting from that coat hanger, eh? Yeah, you got that, I swear, Wally, I can't tell who's looking more, between you and Harold. I mean, you both got that same, like, it's just, oh, what? How did I describe Harold? How did she? No, like goofy looking in a cute way. Oh, yeah. Where are you at, Harold? You gotta be down here somewhere, right? Those are the new berries. Yeah, yeah. You don't have the dark hair, but yeah. Of course, you're almost a spitting image of Jocelyn. That's why I keep getting you two confused. Hey, look, it's Tommy James, who's barely been in any episodes. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know. Yeah. Oh, well. The hell was I? Who are you? Were you a testing sim? Because I don't remember what. I don't remember who you were. Oh, Manny Quinn. Manny Quinn, yes, Manny Quinn. Hey, look, I got Jessica Dress Shop. Who did we have? Oh yeah, Fostoria Deschler. I named them after 2 cities in Ohio that have railroad cams on YouTube. You would, wouldn't you? Yeah. Danica Miner and Molly Bobbin. Christine Serene. And oh, Adeline Page. Yeah. Emma Nicole, the Hughes, McAdams. Yeah. Anyway, back to what we were doing. So I kind of like this picture. I want to get this picture. I don't know if this is the one we're gonna use or not, but maybe you're searching the cookbooks for recipes. Maybe you're in the grocery store trying to find something different. Dude, that's a little bit fourth wall there. Or third wall, or whatever it is. You're not supposed to be looking at me. Don't do this, okay? I'll tickle the hell out of your armpits if you don't cut it out. Oh, what? Damn it! You got the wrong person, dude. No wonder he's not moving. You're telling the wrong person to do it. Okay, we need to not have your foot in the wall. No, I think what we had was good. Because the idea being here that maybe he is a good cook, or he has been cooking, and maybe his new girl or guy doesn't know how to cook, and he doesn't want to like overwhelm them with some fancy dinner. Of course, this is back in like 2008. They might not have had all that home chef and blah 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 yet. Where it's like, oh, we've already got everything ready for you. You just gotta follow our recipe. Okay. So for this picture, we know that we want at least this and this in it. So alright, so bring this over to here. And bring this over to here. Okay, so we're not going to do it that way. Instead, let's undo all of it. Let's bring this in, bring this in, and then we resize this way. And that's not going to work. Well, you know how what went wrong with that, right? Yeah, we got a. All right. How about let's go to. How do we go about that? Other than not having it be a full page picture. How about we don't have it be a full page picture for a change? We could have it be half of the page. Okay, make it 612 because we know that'll fit, right? Yeah. Okay, what's the other picture doing? Okay, get this one closed. No, don't save that. And yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're one of you is like maybe you're you're scouring the phone. Nah, you're scouring the cookbooks looking for a recipe that isn't too hard, or you're wandering the grocery store looking for the perfect ingredients, or maybe it's too late for all that and he's already standing there staring into your eyes and you just don't know what to do. I don't know. Something like that. I think that's kind of the point I want to say if I'm going to use these three pictures. Something like that. Where it's like, or maybe you're already there and it's like, the time is now. What do you have? And what can you make with it? Okay, so give me a new. Okay. Because maybe, maybe she's literally going on the assumption that there's not necessarily always going to be a woman reading this magazine. Who knows? $7.92 is. Well, it's going to be $15.84, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so let's select all. Let's copy. Let's put it in a new. And let's look at it. Zoom to the window. Let's have him go up a little bit. Well, we gotta have a picture of somebody standing in front of the fridge. Maybe Caroline's the one doing it, I don't know, but do we want her involved in this article like that? I mean, do we want this poster in the image, or do we want something else? Is there another option? Oh, there's that. I didn't know we had that. Okay, so we got a bleeding grapefruit. Or whatever that's supposed to be. Okay, well, here, we can do this. Do we want Caroline in the article? No, let's have it be her. We could put her picture first with the fridge. So she's with the fridge, or maybe you're a great cook, but your other one's a novice. So let's have you move over here. Well, hey, get the leftovers. Can we get a more confused look on your face, maybe? Okay, that almost works. How about, can we get through the wall? I kind of like that, because she's about to reach for that spaghetti. But it's not mom's spaghetti. No, I haven't had his mom's spaghetti. Even though I grew up within the house I grew up in. I grew up in the same town as Mr. 8 Mile. The trailer park they used to film 8 Mile is about 4 miles to the west of where I grew up. If I were to go out my front door, well, I'm not living there anymore, but if I had gone out my front door and looked down the street to the south, I'd be able to see 8 Mile in the distance with the traffic going by. I mean, I wouldn't be able to identify the cars necessarily, but I could see if a truck went by or a police car. I'd say I lived about a third of a mile from 8 Mile, because the Detroit area is especially the suburbs anyway, in Macomb County, are laid out in mile roads and half-mile roads. Now, half-mile roads are not necessarily called half a mile. They all have different names, but they are basically the half-mile roads. So, I live between 8 Mile and the 8.5 mile road. And I was closer to the half-mile road. So, I'd say about a third of a mile north of 8 Mile. I lived there for 33 years. And I'm just a little bit younger than him. Just a little bit. His childhood home is closer to where my grandparents, both my mom's side and my dad's side, had their houses. But yeah, but in my case, I didn't spend any of my other than the few months after my parents got divorced, when my mom's high school sweetheart came and they got back together, and my dad was kind of an asshole to my mom, so she needed to get away from him. So, but my former stepdad at the time was living in Detroit. So there was a couple of months when I lived in Detroit, closer to downtown. But at the same time, I was also my dad was still at the house just north of 8 Mile. So what ended up happening was they made the split, and we all went to live with her in Detroit with him. But then my dad ended up getting like temporary custody or something, so that we ended up at the house back in Macomb County. And then after a while, after the divorce was settled and all that, I don't know if it was one way or another. My dad, my mom got the house, and he moved to town further north, to a trailer, and so my mom and my stepdad ended up in the house north of 8 Mile with us, and she had custody of us, and then we saw my dad on the weekends at his trailer north of where we lived. But yeah, other than that couple of months of back and forth, like basically we'd spend the night at the house in Detroit, get dropped off at school, walk home to the house near school, then my mom or stepdad would come pick us up and take us back to the house in Detroit, and we'd spend the night there, and then until the point when we weren't doing that anymore, or at least I wasn't. My oldest brother stayed living there for a while until they moved out of that house. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. How did I get on that? Mom's spaghetti. Staring at the frickin' spaghetti. Damn it. Yeah, my childhood was different than Eminem's childhood. I wasn't going into Detroit and getting involved in any of that stuff. I consider myself fortunate. So, I don't mean that. I don't mean that in a negative way. I'm just saying the kind of stuff you saw in the 8 Mile movie with that. That was a fictional character, but I wasn't getting into all that. Negative situations and stuff. I mean, then again, if they didn't live on my street, I wasn't going anywhere to see anybody. So, I didn't really have very many friends. There's just a couple of kids that were younger than me that lived like within 10 houses. Okay, so did I take this picture? No. Let's get this picture. Let's turn the camera a little bit. No, I think I want this picture with the leftovers in it. Unless it's possible. No, see, we can't see inside the fridge with her. Or can we? We can only see the spaghetti that she's about to grab. So no, we'll do that. We'll do that picture. I think it's a good picture. Alright, so let's lay this out. So there you are, about to drag and wondering. Okay, so we got this in the wrong order. You need to be replaced. So are they gonna read it across this way with with her here and him here, and then, well, he's gonna be down here because these two pictures are gonna be reversed. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so edit, paste. You're there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there you are, staring at the leftovers again. Do I want to get more than just her head, though? Oh, it's too late. I like the idea of having the spaghetti in there. But I also like to have a little bit more of her head exposed. A bit more of the fridge and her head. We don't need as much of her legs. We're not worried about the expression on her face, because, you know. Unless we put a mirror in the fridge, we ain't gonna see it. Yeah. Bring this baby over here. Nobody puts the baby in the corner. No. Alright. Don't you want to resize that, though? You know, I really would like to get into more of the layout type thing here, so doesn't have to be perfect, but here, let's go ahead and remove her legs. She got no legs? Yeah, she's Lieutenant Misty. She got no legs. Okay, and then it's that picture. You can put this in the bottom corner, right? And then just put both of those lines of text in between them. Maybe. Or I mean, this is pretty much how you're going to be seeing it when you see it, so I mean, a reader reading a page would be able to read the finer print, but reading it on my flipbook is the hard part. Yeah, let's bring her down to her elbow. She's dropping the Macho Man elbow, so okay, and then copy him. And then we could put him, I don't know how much the lines of text would be on there, but I'd like to kind of stagger this a little bit so that Maybe the last one could be about, like spend less time in the grocery store too. You just got to pick out a few things, and it's like make sure you got some onions, make sure you got some green pepper, that type of thing. Make sure you got some canned tomatoes, because canned tomatoes can go into the spaghetti. They can go into, just always have those things on hand, in some way. You can put bacon in spaghetti sauce. Did you know that? Yeah, we used to do that all the time. Me and my mom. Then again, they put bacon on pizza, so it tastes good. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go get this warmed up coffee. This coffee warmed up. Uh, I'm gonna move this over a little bit though, so we can see what we're working on. I guess. Be right back. Hey, buddy. Okay, it took a little longer than I was expecting, mainly because I was kind of daydreaming a little bit. I got a lot on my mind. Hi, buddy. You okay, buddy? You okay? Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, he's a good boy. Okay. So then we need this one. Let's get this up to her toes. Yeah, I like that, because then, I mean, I don't know how much room we got there, but just bring this down a little bit. Nope, needed a little more. Needed a little bit more this way. So we need it to be on there. Yeah, like right there, but bring it down. Okay. Let's move him. Yeah. Grab his picture and move it. And go like this. Alright. And then grab him again. And then we'll try to leave about the same amount of space in between. Just so we can get that text about the same. Okay, let's bring her down a little bit by shrinking her picture. So, no, not this one. What size do we have anyway? Okay, we currently have that. Let's bring it up to her hand instead. And then maybe bring this down a little bit. And then we'll go like that, so we have some room above it. That's the main problem, though. If we do this, then there's a space on both of them, and I don't like that. I still want that to be kind of staggered. Can we take this half of the thing and move it up so that we got room underneath him? Or you know, underneath this particular picture? This is how you do this, okay? Alright. Go like this, bring it over to 612. Edit, copy, undo that, now paste, and drag it. Man! Okay, we're still gonna have to do that. So, on her picture, okay, now what we need to do is get rid of this particular picture. So, Alright, so the question is, are we going to be able to fit all the text in for wherever we're trying to put this? How big is our text here? So there you are about that looks like you're not going to be able to fit that there without making it fine print. I just don't think you're going to be able to fit the text in here and have it be, like, big enough. I mean, right now you've got this thing huge, but well, how? Wish you'd let me, like, can you give me a custom zoom here? Like, I don't think you're going to be able to put, I mean, okay, what's the smallest text you got? 10? So, I mean, 8? Let's say you were just writing this. Why you gotta do this 10.5 crap? Because, see, from there to there, yeah, I don't like this at all. That's what happens when you try to put too much on one page, though. We're going to have to double page it. I think I can live with double paging it because we got a lot going on, but I don't want that text box to be right next to this text box. I want there to be a little bit of stagger to it. Miss Textbocker? Yeah. Text boxer? Yeah, text boxer. Now, we've always got that option of putting it on the picture and not having these spaces. Let's do that. Let's try to get these things even. Are you going to crash on me? No? Looked like you were going to crash. Alright, well, we're going to have to make this one. Oh man, I just wish I could do that. I'm at that point where I just don't care anymore if I've got 5 million pages. If they're all big. Actually, we had this the way we wanted it the first time. Yeah. Put her there. Then so in this case, then he would go next, wouldn't he? And Muratinga, you're looking for the okay. So there you are about to drag out the things. Okay, no, that we had it the right way. We had it the right way. Let's you're next. Maybe don't. Yeah, let's find that picture and yeah. Yeah, because even that, like, you've got a little bit of room to start writing there, maybe. Or, let's see, does she have room up here? No. How about we bring this down and stretch it upward, the blue part? bring them down here. Now let her rest her elbow on there like we had before. And we screwed that up. Because we left a space. Okay, get your elbow down there, but I need... Okay. Alright, well, give me the text. That's already on here. So... I like that, but maybe a green color instead. No, darker green maybe. Just because there's a lot of red, I'm thinking, you know, some green. Do you want it like that, or do you want to put some words up there? Tell me why. Tell me why. How about you put this back to what I was trying to do, huh? Stop trying to make your own rules on what I'm doing here, so go. So go away. How about some Arial? Want some Arial? Or maybe some Georgia? I mean, I like Georgia. I like the Georgia font. In addition to, I like, the time that I spent in Georgia. I enjoyed it. Them 10 days. Can't believe how long ago that was already. Yeah. Okay, here's what you're going to do. All right? Yeah. Go Control A, Control C. Go like this. You do know you're doing this wrong, though, because if these images are 612s, yeah. If the images are 612, then the page has to be 792. And you aren't going to have that with this. At least I don't think I will. Because you need it to be like that. I mean, your other option would be to put the text over here, but that's a lot of fracking space. Another option would be to put her over here, put the beginning text, have this picture here, and have the text over here. Or reverse. Have text and her, and then them, and text, right? I mean, either way, this is... Because we can turn this into a page. This, I think that's nice. I kind of like that idea of not having them... What would the other half look like? You don't have the other half because you did that. Oh, yeah. Well, the other half is going to be these two. So you got that and that. On the other page, I mean. Because I don't think we're going to be happy with the size of the text on this. Let's save this temporarily. Yeah. It's just fine if you were actually holding the magazine, but... But in this version, you can't read it. I mean, you can barely read it. I mean, if somebody's on their phone, I'm sorry, but it's like I'm having a hard time reading it, and I got a 17-inch monitor, so the laptop has a 17-inch screen. Alright. So that's what we're going to do then. Damn it. If you're gonna be on the page, be on the page. Don't be like not putting it on the edge. Alright, I've had enough. What do you mean you had enough? That's no answer. Yeah, just because your baseball game's getting rained out now, you gonna change your vote? Did I have in her original picture? No. No, not really. I mean, I had this. And I have this. How about you crop down to so you can write over this instead and not a blank area? I like that idea. Because I don't like writing over blank spots. It's just, and I don't want to just color fill it. I like having some life in the magazine. Alright, so make this as long as we do that, This isn't gonna work though, because you're gonna cause this to go wider instead of what you think you're doing. Come on, give me enough room here. This might be enough room for some text. I mean, even if it keeps going down to here, so that could work. Here's what I want to do. Yeah. Bring this up to here. Yeah. Now make that back to 792. You might have had better the other way. No. No, but what we'll do to fix it is give a little bit over here. Hopefully that's enough room. No, damn it. It's gotta be 612. If it ain't 1224, it's gotta be 612. Or some variation of a multiple of. Yeah, that's giving you more room. Yeah, the problem is you got that one already there. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what was the point of all this? mean, you could have maybe left this one at, no, that's not what it's going to do. I don't know. You can't, this has to be like over here. So, make it like a 1224. Okay, this currently is that much? Yeah. No. Make it 792. Then stretch it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Stretch both of these. Alright. So then this one here, is that already edited? Okay, we need the original then. Give me the original of her and him looking at the phone. That gives you a lot of room to just write straight across on here. Yeah. The hell? You didn't shrink the other part yet. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Okay. No, you didn't do it right. Don't worry about that. But I want to worry about that. I want this to be perfect. I don't want to have to faff around with that kind of stuff later. I don't want it obviously having done something. Alright, that's probably good. Yeah, that's got some potential. You got all this room to fill in over here, and then this whole space here. And it's obviously two different pictures that you're writing on. Okay. Nope, it ain't working so good on that one. Too much red. Yeah, too much Garmonbozia too. Tell me about it. What'll that be? Cream corn. Darn it. I hate that. Especially if I haven't, like, copied whatever I typed out in there. Because then I'm really screwed all the time. I mean, at least in this case, I've already got it on the text file. So I'm not completely screwed. But on this episode of the Text Files, nope. Okay, I like that. Georgia? I think we had Georgia. Well, we're not doing, yeah. Can we get this just a little lighter, but not screw me over lighter? No, it's, you're like, if you're gonna use this, you need to, you know, it's not perfect, but it's there. I don't know. I kind of like that. It's not bright pink, but I mean, I mean, I like it in the sense that I can see it. Um, um, so there you are, about to drag out the leftovers. Where your joy or where your passion? Did we say passion anywhere else in here? Yes, we did. Of course we did. So there you are about to drag the leftovers out. Once again wondering where your joy I mean, it's just, I need to keep it neutral. I'm not going to say your man, or not going to do it. Okay, so let's try rhyme zone for another word for person. Your special somebody. Oh, we already said someone, didn't we? Or did we? No, we didn't. So I can say someone or. What one are we writing on? We're writing on this one? Okay. Let's Control A, Control C. Let's write it on here instead. Yeah, I like that better. At least I'm imagining that I'm liking it better. So there you are, about to drag the leftovers out. Once again wondering, should I put a comma or a period? Okay, so there you are, about to drag leftovers out. Once again wondering, where your joy for making a meal? Would it be, because joy, or is it where your meal making joy for your special someone has gone? Well, we're going to type it that way and see if I like it. Once again wondering where your meal making joy. No, because it's got to be the joy for making a meal. Where your, and I want to say passion, ambition, dedication, obsession, desire, your excitement, not your hatred. Hatred is a passion. Your pursuit. I'm not seeing the word joy. Is that a synonym? Where your spirit... No. Enjoyment. Where your enjoyment... No, because that sounds more like you're watching a TV show. I don't know. Spark. Thrill. Where your fire has gone. See, the odd thing about this is, like, she could be reaching for spaghetti, or he could be reaching for spaghetti, and it could just be that much different if they just both cooked it together. You know, if they just cooked it together and spent the time with each other. I hope. I hope, you know, I can only imagine, because, you know, I don't currently have the option of finding out. About to wear the joy. The delight. Really? You don't have a definition for of? Of course you don't. Wondering, has the fire for hold on. A little different direction, but hey, it's playing on the theme of what we just said there. And of course, it's an article, and it's like, this is about... I mean, I suppose if you were writing this article for a reader, and you're talking about trying to ignite their passion, you'd want to try to keep getting that point across. I mean, I'm assuming that's what these articles are supposed to do. Get you thinking. Get you feeling something. I mean, there's got to be a bit of drama or entertainment, or there's got to be something like that in the article. There's got to be a reason that you remember what you're reading and want to follow the advice. I'd imagine. I'm no expert. Maybe I'm wrong, but wouldn't you want to? That's why there's alliteration. That's why there's you just because you're writing an article, a matter-of-fact article, does not mean you can't have some emotion in it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this just because it follows the theme. It's following the theme, and that's... And if I'm wrong, but I just, let's see. So there you are, about to gather the leftovers. Once again wondering, has the fire for making a meal for your special someone gone out? Period. Once again wondering? No, just wondering. Because if you're like still wondering, like maybe you got some other issues. Maybe you shouldn't have had the leftovers to begin with. I don't know. Quit putting them leftovers away, damn it. Just toss them out if the leftovers are bothering you. Every day make a new meal if that's the problem. I mean, okay, well, that's expensive these days. You don't want to be doing that. is it? So there you are about to gather, or so there you are gathering. Well, right now in the picture she's about to gather it. She hasn't touched them yet. And I think this is probably a better way, because she probably opens it and is like, am I doing this again? Even though I changed it earlier to, once again, but just, like spaghetti again. And it's like, even though it's going to be, spaghetti again, there's different ways to make it than perhaps the way she's been making it. And things that he can do. In the case of her and him, in this particular couple, whereas in a different couple, it would be somebody else. It could be reverse it, or, one of each, or one of each. Or however y'all identify. Right. Well, you have 36 on this. Do you want to put it at 48? Let's test going like this. Let's Control A, Control C, Control V, File, Save. Alright, let's let this go. Alright, now let's get down here. And now we run into the fun part here. You have options. We do. Yep. And how's that? Watch the master at work. In other words, you're not all the way up against the edge here, and you're going to notice that. Yep, we will. Hey, dummy? Yeah. just paste this picture again and make sure it's over here. Okay. 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 No, we can't. We cannot grab any part of her picture. Alright. So if it goes that wide, we need it at least that size. So go just a tad shorter. Yeah. A tad Lincoln? Yeah. Hold on, before you do that. I think his name was Tad. I don't know. I don't remember. Lincoln who? I don't know. I think we're getting rid of history, so nobody needs to know who Lincoln is anymore. Okay. No. Undo. Yeah, well, we sure as hell have forgotten what happened in the 30s and 40s. Yeah, definitely. Well, that's almost perfect. We just want to change the color. Okay, I want to change it up to maybe that one. I want to do a different color. Not that one. Maybe do the purple now. Can we... Okay, I didn't mean to let that go. Well, we didn't do anything to the text, so... I mean, as far as changing the words or anything, so... Yeah. Ain't no big deal there. Okay, if you do that right there, you've almost got those letters lined up with that corner of the wall. So, let's move that over just a tiny bit. That's not bad. I think we might have too many spaces here. Yes, we do. How did that happen? I don't know. You know, right. Let's just say it right now. Whether or not something in here on any of these pages is supposed to have like indents or any of that, I don't know. I ain't no professional writer. So, you know, just saying. And any of the paragraphs had, you know, I have not indented any paragraphs yet. I don't have an actual, like, editor-in-chief on staff, so, you know. I gotta wear all the hats. So what you're saying is, whatever gets put to bed, it is what it is? Yeah. Okay. File. We need to resize this before we go do, well, yeah, we need to resize it, dummy. Okay? Resize the page. Even though it'll probably do it for you. Save as. So what do I want to call this one? Well, I'll just call it Cook Together 3. Okay. Alright, then we're going to duplicate that because I want to replace this one with the other one. File, new, yeah, and so finish messing with this one, and we don't need this one, so we need the grocery store one and the him staring at cookbooks one. So let's get rid of this, no, and get rid of this. So now the main issue with this one, yeah, is it's currently wide enough, but yeah, but that other picture is also rather big. So how about we go undo, undo, undo on this one. Okay, but where are you going to put text on this one? We'll have to do one of them, the background things. I mean, we could put it over here with like a dark background or something, or lighten this up a bit. You know, put it on a light gray or something. We'll see. We'll see what we do. All right. Bring this up to her feet. Yeah. Now let's... Yeah, it really worked, didn't it? Yeah. All right. Let's bring you back in here. Dummy? Yeah. Make this one 612. Dummy, it's supposed to be 7. If you're doing the... You're an idiot, you know that? You really are an idiot. Yeah, well, so are you. Okay. Now, take his picture. You need to be 612. And that might work because, well, it should work. I mean, but it's going to cover her up, isn't it? Because the overall picture, yeah, this isn't going to work. This is not going to work. This is going to cover up half of her picture. And she's small compared to your big butt. Well, if we put him here, yeah, it's not working. I don't see this image working without having it be wider and then shrunk. Unless we get from the counter up type thing. Where's his head? Yeah, so we gotta trim this right about, let's say, right in the middle of the counter there, the countertop. Get him right about the belt line there. But that still makes him huge compared to her. Yes, it does. Make this one wider. Did you already shrink it down? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So This isn't going to work the way you wanted it to. That's too big. You need 612 by 396, or you need 1224 by 792. So, you better get there. Alright. Here's what you do, dummy. Yeah. Go 120 on that. Yeah. Now, put it at. This might have been too big, but you know, we can work it out, right? What we might have to do is cut off our legs or something, but we'll make it happen. Well, just keep in mind you needed to have some text space. So, I mean, you gotta at least... Yeah. Okay, there might be enough. We just gotta kind of fill in this. But bear in mind that on the other page you filled in like this. So that's okay if that's what happens. That's if you can't find a bright. You could put like a. Let's see. Let's pretend using the same one. No, god damn it. Alright, this is not the text for this one, but I'm just testing it. What did you... Oh, we were doing Georgia. Georgia? Yeah. Georgia on the mind. On my mind? On somebody's mind. Is that really how big it's going to be? It shouldn't be. I don't know, something about that seems a little big. Well, it's not going to be that big when it's on when the page is only, this particular picture is only 396. It will be smaller. Yeah, you're right. So, why are you doing that? What? Why are you doing that? Do you need to be stupid? In any case, I kind of like that color, but I don't know how it'll look on the small page. No, it's probably not the best, but you know, I wasn't expecting that to actually kind of work. But um, okay, so now let's take this and make it the 1584. Okay. What size are you? Not big enough. All right. Well, there's no need to adjust it so because it should be where it needs to be. So, and I almost have them lined up with each other. So that's kind of cool. Some text here, some text there. No, I don't know. Uh, I think this needs to be over here though, because okay, Control A. Okay, I do like the green. Is there a better one? No. Whatever that one was we had earlier, I think was better. Do you want to go darker? That's not as good. I kind of want to move this over just a little bit because of that S being in the white. I don't think I want any of that in the white. I kind of, no, I don't. Let's just Oh, you got it centered. That's why it's doing that. Do you want it centered like that, or do you want to... You want to do this? Do this, or do that? What are we going to do? We're going to do this or do that? You can get with this, you can get with that. I don't know. Which one you going to get with? I don't want to play with any weapons right now. Man, now you're touching his freaking forehead. We don't want to touch his freaking forehead. Okay? You got all this other room. There's an idea. Yeah, I'm open to some ideas. Well, now that you're down there, you want to change the font color? Not to that. No, that's worse. What other color can we do? I don't know. Because every time it makes sense to me, it don't happen. You know, we're so close to actually finishing this part right here. Oh, hell no. The gold. Well, let's try the light yellow. Okay, try again, because I'm starting to dig this. You're digging the gold. Well, this is not the gold. The gold was next to it. Oh. Are you gonna be able to read this? Oh, I thought we were on to something there. Not with that. All right. You made a decision. Well, I guess it's not going to be the same color she's using because we had that. I think we were using that light pink down here. We don't know what we want to put there though. Well, let's look and see what this looks like as is. Why do you always do that? I like to have it on a page that I'm not trying to look at first so that we can flip to it. Kind of like pulling the curtain back on it. Yeah, it's not exactly easy to read that yellow, but I'm gonna go with it. It'd be real neat if I could put together just like a shopping list or something and say like, we've got a shopping list for you. And be like, okay, well you're gonna need tomatoes, you're gonna need green pepper and onion, you're gonna need cheese. Like basically just get a bag of yellow cheese, whatever, Mexican kind, Colby, whatever. But you need some yellow cheese because you're gonna either be making the taco casserole or the macaroni or whatever kind of stuff you can make that. Throw it in your eggs. You need cheese. You should have some cheese in the house. Make grilled cheese with that instead of the slices. Instead of Kraft singles. So let me get this straight, Robert. You're not a journalist. You're not a food writer. No. You're certainly not a relationship or sex expert. No. And you're trying to write about recipes and putting together meal ideas. Okay. I know it's not the same kind of qualifications, but I did have a mother and she cooked dinner and I know some of the stuff she would cook. And this is not supposed to be fancy stuff. So I guess that's where I'm kind of getting some of this stuff from. If you or the other one don't really know how to cook, you can start with basics. Do you know how to cook breakfast? Do you know how to cook spaghetti? I'm imagining the trick to that would be just cook the same things you were cooking, but split up the tasks to start with. If there ain't enough tasks, add something that has more tasks. Okay, you know, if spaghetti ain't complicated enough, well, add a salad and let somebody chop up the stuff for the salad while one's doing the spaghetti. You know. And then if you got the stuff chopped up, like, like you might have green pepper and onion that you're putting into that spaghetti sauce. You chop up enough of that, put it in the fridge. You got that for the breakfast in the morning. Or next day's dinner, whatever you're going to put that in. You could be making, if you got leftover spaghetti sauce, you can use the leftover onion and green pepper and turn it into chili by adding the beans and maybe some more stewed tomatoes or something. Maybe you got macaroni and cheese left over. You can toss that into the chili. You can turn the macaroni and cheese into a taco casserole of some sort. Yeah. That was one of them things where I always, if I ever had money, like if I wasn't a cosmetologist, I would have wanted to, before I could actually. I had restaurant management for 1 year in my senior year. It's actually one that you could have taken like 3 years worth and really gone into it, but I only took the 1 year, but I'd always wanted to either have a restaurant, a store, preferably some sort of like souvenir store up along the river. St. Clair River, or something like that, selling little lighthouse trinkets or something, or T-shirts. Possibly have a bakery with that, selling cupcakes and whatnot. But I always wanted something, some sort of business, but if I had a restaurant, one of my ideas was to have it be more actual home cooking. It's like, you better have some frickin' tater tots. They could have a tater tot casserole. They could have, um, it's like you go into most restaurants, pretty much looking at the same menu all the time. They might throw something on the special board that's not on the menu, but it's just all the same usual stuff, and it's not always home cooking. There's, yeah. It's like you go to like KFC or something and they throw all that stuff into like a Oh, our bowls. Oh, okay. Well, you gathered everything into a bowl for a change. You don't necessarily get that at a mom and pop restaurant. They're all like separated on the plate. But anyway, that's what I'm getting at with that. Um, all right, I'm staring at this picture. I got to figure out what I want to say for this grocery part because I didn't actually say what was on my mind. Instead, I needed to make the grocery store. So you know, I had to spend all this time making all this grocery store for that little picture. You know, it's a lot of grocery store. But hey, these milk cartons sure came in handy. You know, if anybody's wondering how I did that, I just put it's two walls, so you can put the shelves on both walls. You do have to use move objects to get them to face, to get them all to face with this. Otherwise, you end up with like the face on the milk carton poking out. It's not so much fun. And then I used the windows instead of doors, so I don't have handles, but oh well. I mean, I could have used move objects and put the doors also, but that also sometimes tends to not look right. Um, you know, I want to be able to see through these windows. You looking at my dairy area? Here, stop looking at my dairy area. Oh, if anybody's missed it, this was me practicing to see if I could make like what would look like a kid's salon. Yeah. Got the little trimmer. Got combs. Got the little kitty tablet. Got a TV in front of them. Now, you can't use these to do anything because they're toys, but you can get a child and above to sit in this chair. Your option for a child is only the like appearance styling. You can't do offer makeup or offer hair. But if you do the appearance styling, you're going into Create a Sim and you can just choose one. And as far as doing a kid's salon, the trick that I figured out was use a library. I haven't made one yet, but I did go to the libraries, plop down one of these chairs, and kids were showing up to the library. So that's a good one to do. Now, you're not going to make money doing that. This is not about making money, at least not yet. Maybe the business pack that comes out, maybe you'll have one of them like ticket machines like Sims 2 had, and you just get paid for people visiting. Okay, we got any other food sitting out right now? No? Does anybody have food in there? You stop eating. No, you don't. You don't need to eat that. Don't bother. Don't do it. Put it down. Put it down. Okay. You still got a juice on the rocks? Oh, that's Caroline's favorite drink, you know? I probably had her, like, order that for everybody. Does anybody have food in their inventory? I want it out of there. I don't want anybody packing. Okay, well, that doesn't say anything about spoiling, but we put it in the fridge anyway. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a can of soda instead of warming up coffee. Do 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 do. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What do we want to do now? I don't know. I want to figure out the. Maybe if we take. Okay, but do I want to put this before the page we just did? With maybe a couple of pictures or something? Or do I want to put this? Would I want to put any of this on the very first page? Or on a page after it? I mean, because I can see at least part of that being written down here. But at the same time, on a page here, with pictures of food, well, let's see what happens if we go like this and Sago, I really do not like you. I wish you would go away. I think maybe in this case we'd put the background on. How about... Oh, no. The background is this. And this could be this. No, well, make it... Shrink it. Go... about 16. Well, it would help if you weren't doing that. I don't know why I would do that, but I tried it. That's taking my eye down there, though. I really don't like that. How about without the background? Alright, and how about we make this that color? I don't think you're gonna get this. Don't think you're gonna get it. No, I'm not too thrilled about this right now. Can you try to get thrilled? I'm not liking this. I as much as I could put that on there, I'm not. Unless maybe we put like a splotch here, and then a splotch over here, whatever the hell a splotch is. See, I could clutter up this picture with other pictures and words, or I can leave it be and have another page. I don't want to do that. The problem is, I'm just about out of time here. Because I'm not on vacation anymore. And I need to go to bed because otherwise I'm going to stay up way too late again. So we're going to have to just wait and figure it out later. Now, tomorrow night, when I start the next episode, it's entirely possible that I might have gotten antsy and bought more packs of some sort. We will see. I probably shouldn't, but I might. I don't know what that'll do, since I'd have to actually stop messing with the article long enough to actually play something. Let me go take a look at my mall. Maybe tomorrow we'll work on the mall. I don't know. I'd at least like to put some doors on the mall, or archways or something. When I go to do that, whenever that is. What I'd like to do with this mall is I'd like to go through each venue type, and whatever it says for that, put that into a section. Maybe, and then that way, if I ever uploaded this to the gallery, I could just say that there are rooms available with all the stuff, and you just pick which one you want your mall to be at a given time. If that would work. I mean, it's like if you wanted to pretend your Sims working at the spa salon, well, you put a spa, and with the spa tells you need this stuff. You put that stuff when you come in here to visit. It'll have the massage people show up, I'm assuming. But if you were to change it to a bar, then those people would show up. I mean, it'd be a little. I don't think we can necessarily have all the people show up at one time. I mean, it's like you could do retail or you could do cafe, but I don't know if it would be like retail and cafe at the same time. I haven't played with the businesses enough to know myself. So, but anyway, so you could put one here. Well, you got this going on. Yeah, but I think you'll be perfectly fine if you had... I mean, it's either that or you put it on an angle like this somehow, and then... I don't know. I mean, do we want to just split this like that, or do we want to make some sort of three-way thing going on? I mean, we have the option of doing something like... like this. And then there could be another door coming in. Instead of this being the door, it could be here. Yeah. Alright, we'll just leave that for now. There's just some examples of how I can divide up those rooms. This is my Sequoia Fashion Square Mall. Complete with an elevator. And over there is the McAdams department store. The McAdams Fashions and More. And we have our catwalks that I wanted to put in. So it may not have anything yet, but it's at least as near to my vision as I was hoping for when I came up with it. So. At some point, we need to start working on that. Let's see, I gotta work on the one from the March issue, the gardening one. I'm still leaning towards working on this one first, because this is the one that we were actually working on first. I just went back and started messing with the March issue, because some of the stuff I was working on made more sense to go into the March issue. This made a little more sense because in 2008 Easter was March 23rd. So being that it's in the story, it's currently about the same day it is right now. So it's like if it's February, then they probably already have the March issue going out to the subscribers and to the stores, or it's been there for like a week already. Um, you know, and if that's the case, then things about Easter would probably have already gone out. So if we're working on the April and May issue right now, we wouldn't be talking about Easter. So, oh, yeah. So, and then I made a little McAdams collection here. Things you can find there that if you can't afford the designers. McAdams here, this lady here runs McAdams Adoption Foundation, and, well, these are her adopted children, because I couldn't move them into a house without giving these little ones a mama. So yeah, these are all adopted. Now let's I'll go a little slower in case anybody wants to ever pause on any of this. And then these are just things we're working on and duplicates and blah blah blah, just things to replace. Well, yeah, I've got a lot of things to work on here. I still gotta figure out whether I'm gonna keep this as like a booklet that comes with like shrink wrap to the subscription magazine, or if I'm gonna incorporate this into an article inside of it. I don't think I quite have this in the right order. Yeah. Something not right there. Yeah. And then we've got our makeovers. It's like, am I going to put these all in one issue, or is it going to be like makeover of the month, or... But I got, what, 10 of these right now? These are random hairstyles that were given by having these people sit in the chair and offer hairstyle. You know, this was not Create a Sim. Eliza. Yeah, she's a reflexologist. Yeah, apparently the spa hired her. Yeah, the spa hired her, so I guess she asked Beth for a trim. It's like, yeah, you gonna practice on me for your apprenticeship. Oh, The reason these keep showing up instead of my usual people is because I'm using the same town save file that I was originally going to do with my Cozy Cove lighthouse thing. So you got a lighthouse keeper and a park ranger that run the lighthouse. So someday these people might show up somewhere. So yeah, we're done. I gotta get to bed. So thank you all for watching. Appreciate any likes that anybody gave, especially if they actually liked it. You know, if you're actually liking this, I'm glad you are. If you're watching and enjoying, I'm glad you are. I try to put that playlist link in every chat for each one. I mean, it's in the description. Pretty much every series I do, I make a playlist for, and try to keep things in order. You know, like from quote pilot episode to whatever the latest one is. So, you know, you can try to binge it. You know, some of my things go for 12 hours at a time, so I don't see anybody necessarily binging without, you know, skipping through. But this particular series that we're doing right now is one where you might need to skip through if you're looking for the gameplay, or you're looking for a certain thing happening, or a build, or, you know, you just got to pick an episode and just kind of skip around until you find if I'm doing something you want to watch. You know, because that's just the nature of this beast. But so thank you for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for anything positive you're doing. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. Hope to see you all in the next one. But until then, bye-bye for now.